We're gonna do the drivers meeting here in 3 minutes in the stands. Was I loud enough? Drivers meeting in 1 minute in the stands.
Folks, John, can you hear me okay? John, can you hear me okay? A little bit louder? How's that? Is that better? Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Alan Bennett. I'm going to be your head referee this afternoon and tomorrow, hopefully. And we're going to do a very quick drivers meeting. We have a great referee crew this weekend. We have John Kentfield, Jason Cape, Chris Fong, and Nathan Gonzalez. Let's give these guys a round of applause for their volunteer work. I'm not going to go over every rule, just some reminders from the regular season. Now, the rules for MARC for this off-season event are the same as the regular season. No off-season adjustments. We had a problem in the regular season with high-speed ramming, especially into the driver's station. We damaged a lot of field elements because of the high-speed ramming. If you do this today or tomorrow, you could be disabled or receive significant penalties. Right now, everybody should consider this as your first warning. This is the official warning. From now on, we'll be penalizing or disabling for high-speed ramming that causes damage into the driver stations. One quick one I will remind people of, G14, which is no full court shots. You need to be completely out of the opponent's wing in order to shoot into your own wing. We expect to see a lot of defense. This can lead to amp, source, or podium fouls. We'll also be watching for G211 forced fouls, sometimes seen pushing a defender into your amp. These are very situational. All questions about matches must be directed to me by a student in the question box, which is over here in the normal spots. Still no video replays. Right now we're going to take a couple of questions and then we're going to adjourn the driver's meeting. So does anybody have a question? You're going to have to, yes please speak up. The format for the playoffs is the standard double elimination that we have been playing all of the crescendo season. So it's a little bit different. The only difference compared to the standard season is that alliances 5, 6, 7, and 8 are going to pick 4 teams and can play any 3 for any of their matches. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 are going to pick 4 teams, and that would also mean that we have no backup teams then. That would when we add those 4 into alliances 5, 6, 7, and 8, that means 28 teams, and that's everybody. So basically everybody's going to be in the eliminations. Next question. Thank you. Sorry. Could you repeat your question, please? His question was, how many notes are we going to need for ranking points? Is it going to be the same as the regular season or the same as Worlds? And that is a really good question. Do you know what it means when somebody says that's a really good question? That means I don't know the answer to it, okay? So I'm going to go find out the answer to it. Let's walk. No, you stay there. I'm going to walk over here and try to see if I can find out. Okay, Philip. Spotlight's on you now. Everybody's looking at you. He's our FTA now. Pressure's on. And that would be how many? Okay. The answer from our FTA is the normal one that we had in last season, which would be 18 or then 15 if you get the cooperation bonus. Okay? And now we're all going to discover soon if that's true or not. That'd be cool. All right. Any more? Yes, you have a question. The question has to do how we're going to pick alliances with the extra teams being added to alliances 5 through 8. So I'm not really sure, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the two picks, 1 through 8 and 8 through 1, and then we'll go back again probably 5 through 8. But I'm not positive about that. That might change between now and tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I was so close. I was really close. I had a 50-50 chance, and I was wrong. It's 1 through 8, 8 through 1, 8 through 5. All right. Thank you very much, and we will get underway soon. Thank you.
If you want to announce out the first list of teams to start bringing the robots out, so they can be set.
All right, we're going to get underway with opening ceremonies in just a few minutes, but we need our robots for match number 1. That is 6570, 4422, 7211. 6081, 9245, and 9981. Go ahead and load your robots. All right, Dundee, good afternoon. How we doing? 2 people are having a great time. How we doing, Dundee? There, I know you're all sleepy after lunch. Welcome to Michigan Advanced Robotics Competition 2024. My name's Mandy. I'm going to be one of your announcers for today. Tristan's going to join us in a few moments. Just a couple of housekeeping things before we begin. We do have concessions. They're kind of tucked down here in the corner on the red side of the field. So if you need concessions, get you some goodies. Restrooms are also located out this hallway on the red side of the field. All right, the schedule for this weekend. We're going to play up to about match 36, about 5 p.m. Pits are going to close at 6. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Pits are going to open at 8. Opening ceremonies are at 9 o'clock. You guys already heard about the Alliance selection with 8 through 5. We're going to get that 4th robot. All right, now, if I could have you please rise, we're going to turn it over to Mr. Laszlo Hidig for the playing of our national anthem. Big hand for Laszlo. We're off to the races. All right, teams, let's turn those robots on. Let's get ready to crescendo. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for our very first qualification match of the day. First up, on the red side of the field, we have team 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats. In the center station, team 4422, it's those Twisted Angels. Rounding out the red side of the field, we've got team 7211, that's Hollywood. Coming around to the blue side of the field, we've got team 6081, the Digital Dislocators. Joining them, Team 9245, the Laker Dreadnoughts. And last but not least, we've got Team 9981. That's that Wings of Fire B team. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are underway. Qualification match number 1. Looks like we've got some quick scoring over here, trying on the red side of the field. Down on the blue side, we've got Team 9245 putting one up and in. That's the Laker Dreadnoughts with 2 seconds left. In our time, we are going into the tally-up portion. Blue is up 31-4 over the red side. Over on the red side of the field, we've got 65-70, the Whiteford Bobcats trying to score in that amp. They're scooping up that note. Looks like they're going to line up in front of that red speaker, maybe put one up and in for the red side. We've got 92-45, the Laker Dreadnoughts. Looks like they're delivering some notes over to their alliance partners. 60-81, the Digital Dislocators. They're lined up in front of that blue amp. They're going to have to scoop that one back up off the floor. Back over to the red side, we've got 44-22. Twisted Angels are lining up in front of that red speaker. Let's see if they can get one in on for the red side. Hollywood's going over to that red amp. Looks like they're going to try to score in there. Over on the blue side, we've got 99-81, that Wings of Fire. They're lining up in front of the blue speaker. See if they can put one in for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1:20 left. We're up 31-10 in favor of the blue. There goes Wings of Fire putting one up and in for the blue side. Back to the red side, 65-70. Those Bobcats still lined up in front of the red amp, looking to score. Their partners, 44-22, waiting their turn. Hollywood comes over, lined up in front of that red speaker. They're going to have to scoop that one up and try it again. We've got 65-70, the Bobcats, coming back through the center of the field with a note. They're heading over to the red amp. Digital Dislocators putting one up and in on the blue side of the field. We've got 45 seconds left in qualification match number 1. Laker Dreadnoughts delivering more notes to their partners over on the other side of the field. They're going to grab one from that human player as Digital Dislocators put one up and in the blue speaker. Here comes Hollywood zooming across, going under the stage. Looks like they might be getting ready to climb. That sound means 20 seconds left. Let's see if we get some action from our human players. We've got the human players on both sides throwing. Oh, just off the top there. With 10 seconds left, it looks like we have all 3 robots on the red side in the stage area, 2 over on the blue side. And that's time. Let's see those scores from the first match. Taking that first match is the Blue Alliance. I cannot see the final score. Wait for it. 49-44. Now you can see it there too, and 2 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for our second qualification match. First up on the red side of the field, we have Team 573, the Mech Warriors. Joining them in the center, we have Team 9990, the Cyber Stings. Last but not least, on the red side of the field, we've got Team 2832, the Livonia Warriors. Coming around to that blue side of the field, first up, we have Team 7056, the Fast Team. In the center, Team 217, Thunder Chickens. And last but not least, Team 1023, Bedford Express. I see that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, underway, qualification match number 2. We got quick scoring over there from the Warriors and the, help me, Mech Warriors. Over on the blue side of the field, 7056, trying to grab that note out of the center of the field. Bedford Express scores 1 on that blue speaker. At the end of Auton, it's blue over red, 26-22. We've got 7056, the Fast Team. They're grabbing that note from the center of the field, taking it back, putting it up and in the blue speaker. We got Team 573, the Mech Warriors over there, trying to score in the red amp. Livonia Warriors have a note in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to come back to the red side of the field. Their partners, those Cyber Stings B team, just misses in that red speaker. They're going to try to grab another note. We got Bedford Express scooping up a note from the red side of the field. They're going to take that, zooming across, back over to that blue speaker. Their partners, 217, the Thunder Chickens. Looks like they're trying to score in that blue amp. That one's just going to miss. Here comes Bedford Express again, coming over, scooping up those notes off the red side of the field. Taking them back across to the blue side. Warriors coming across. They're going to deliver a note back for their partners. Team 7056, Fast Team maneuvering underneath their stage. They're going to line up in front of that blue speaker. Looks like they're going to try to put one up and in for the Blue Alliance. Little contact there between Warriors and Bedford Express. We've got the Fast Team coming back. underneath their stage back over to the blue side of the field. Just about a minute left in this match. It's blue over red, 42-25. We've got Mech Warriors scooping up a note in front of that red speaker. Let's see if they can get it up. Almost in. Bedford Express and Thunder Chickens coming back trying to load up from their human players. Cyber Sings trying to get loaded up from their source over here. We've got Team 217 Thunder Chickens. They're taking one back, lining up in front of the blue speaker. They're going to put one up. It's going to bounce off the hood there. Warriors score one on the red side of the field with 25 seconds left. Looks like they're going to try to put another one up and in. Everybody take a break. Sit tight. We're going to get this sorted. Go ahead and unload your robots, or not unload, but go ahead and reset your robots. Okay, we're going to do a full reset. So reset your robots to the starting position. All right, y'all, you know these teams. Let's do match 2, take 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen this before. We got quick scoring from the Livonia Warriors and the Mech Warriors over on the red side of the field. Back over on the blue side of the field, we've got a score over there from Bedford Express. Their partners, 7056 Fast Team, lined up in front of that blue speaker. At the end of all time, we've got red up 27-19. We've got Mech Warriors with a note in their possession. Looks like they're going to maybe try to score over for the red side on their amp. We've got the Fast Team coming over, trying to scoop up a note from their source there. They're going to zoom back across to the blue side of the field. Bedford Express has one in their possession as well. They're going to line up, just go off the hood of that blue speaker. We've got Livonia Warriors lined up in front of that red speaker, trying to score for the red side. Their partners, the Cyber Stangs, look like they're playing some defense. We got a score from the Warriors over on the red side of the field. Mech Warriors looking to get loaded up from their source zone over here, from their red human player. We've got Fast Team. We've got Thunder Chickens trying to score over on the blue side of the field. Contact there between Warriors and Thunder Chickens right in the center of the field. Lots of action down there. On the blue side, contact between Mech Warriors and Bedford Express. Bedford's coming across looking to get loaded up from their human player. We got Livonia Warriors, Mech Warriors scoring on the red side of the field. Just about a minute left to go in this match. It's a close one. Blue 39, red 34. Bedford Express shooting way up high. Watch out over in the pits. All 6 robots down here on the red side of the field. We've got contact here between Thunder Chickens and that Cyber Stangs playing some defense. Fast Team manages to squeeze past them and take their note back over to the blue side of the field. Some more defense there being played by the Cyber Stangs. We've got about 35 seconds left in this match. Warriors are lining up. They put one up and in for the Red Alliance. Bedford's coming back, looking to pick up another note from their human player. Little contact there between Fast Team and those Cyber Stangs playing some good defense out in the center of the field. That sound means 20 seconds left. Let's see if our human players are going to score any notes on those high notes. We got Mech Warriors, Livonia Warriors looking to climb. Some last-minute scoring happening on the blue side of the field with 3 seconds left. Looks like we've got 7056 up. And that's time. Let's see those scores for qualification match number 2. It's the Red Alliance taking home the win there. Final score of 63-48. And they're taking home 3 big ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 3. First up on the red side of the field, we've got Team 240 Tempest. In the center station, we have Team 862 Lightning Robotics. Rounding out that red side of the field, we have Team 7656, the MC Hammers. Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 68, Trucktown Thunder. In the center, Team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks. And last but not least, Team 4381, the Twisted Devils. I see the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We're in the autonomous portion of qualification match number 3. I see a lot of scoring happening over on that blue side of the field from all 3 robots. Team 862 Lightning Robotics puts one up and into that red speaker. Looks like we're going to try to have another quick score from Trucktown Thunder at the end of the autonomous period. Blue is up 39 over red with 19. Going into the teleop portion, looks like we've got Bionic Blackhawks coming and grabbing a note from their source, the human player. They're going to deliver that over to the blue side of the field. A quick score by Trucktown Thunder up and in that blue speaker. Over on the red side, 76-56, the MC Hammers put one up and in. Contact there between Hammers and Trucktown. Lightning Robotics is going to score one in that red amp. We've got Bionic Blackhawks delivering a note. Little contact there between them and 240 Tempest. Lightning Robotics trying to put a note up in their amp. We've got 68 Trucktown Thunder delivering notes over to the blue side of the field. Their partners are hanging out down there. 4381 Twisted Devils trying to score in that blue speaker, and they put one up and in for the blue side of the field. Bionic Blackhawks delivering more notes over to their Blue Alliance partners. We got Lightning Robotics trying to scoop up a note underneath their stage. They're going to take that back and try to score in the red amp. Tempest has a note in their possession. They're going to come line up in front of the red speaker. See if they can put one up and in for the red side of the field. MC Hammers hanging out over here underneath the blue stage. Bionic Blackhawks still delivering those notes over for their partners. Trucktown scooping one up from their source. They're going to maneuver around their stage, come back in front of that blue speaker, and put one up and in. We've got 45 seconds left in this match. We've got blue 94 over the red 26. Another score there from 4381, the Twisted Devils. Bionic still delivering those notes with about 30 seconds left. There's a long shot up and in from Lightning Robotics for the red side of the field. Looks like MC Hammers are on the move again. Bionic Blackhawks trying to get up. Twisted Devils joining them. That sound means 20 seconds left. Let's see if we get any action from our human players. We got throwing happening over here on the red side of the field. He's got a high note on the red side. Looks like MC Hammers are lined up underneath it. With 5 seconds left, we got a spotlight on the red side of the field. Lightning Robotics up, 3 robots up on the blue, and that's time. Show me the scores for qualification match number 3. That's the Blue Alliance taking home the win there, 117-37, taking home 4 big ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 4. First up on the red side of the field, we have team 302, the Dragons. Joining them, we have team 51, Wings of Fire. Last up on the red side of the field, team 3538, the Robo Jackets. Coming around to the blue side of the field, it's our host team, 4395, the Dundee Viborgs. In the center station, we have team 6861, it's the Tyros team. Last but not least, we have team 548, the Robo Stangs. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are underway. I see some quick scoring happening on both sides of the field. Wings of Fire putting a couple up and in. Their partners, the Dragons, also scoring. Looks like Team 548, the Robo-Sangs, is trying to scoop one up. Tyro's team trying to grab one off the center of the field. At the end of Auton, we've got Red 41 in favor of Blue with 9. Entering the teleop portion, little contact there between Dragons and our host team, the Dundee Viborgs. Wings of Fire coming in, scooping up a note off the floor there. They're going to take that back over to the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to score in the red amp. Their partners, the Robo Jackets, have a note in their possession. They're going to put that up and in. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Robo Stangs. They've got a note in their possession. Looks like they're going to take it back over to the blue amp, trying to score for that blue side of the field. Tyro's team looks like they're trying to grab a note from their source zone. Their partners at Dundee Viborgs looking to do the same. Meanwhile, we've got 302, the Dragons. They're delivering notes back over to the red side of the field. Wings of Fire is scooping those up and putting them up in the amp. Little friendly fire there between Robo Jackets and Dragons. Contact also between Robo Jackets and the Tyros team. Nice catch, Oliver. That was really, really good. We got 51 Wings of Fire lined up in front of the red speaker. There, it looks like that might be stuck in their robot. They're going to try to dislodge that. Tyro's team delivering notes over to their partner, the Dundee Viborgs, looking to maybe scoop that up off the center of the field. Robo-Stings looking to put one up and in for the Blue Alliance. We've got 54 seconds left in this match. It's up red over blue, 79-20. Dundee Viborgs getting loaded up from their human player station. They're going to maneuver their way across the field. Their partners, the Robo-Stings, are down there looking to score in that blue amp. Tyro's team delivering another note over for their Blue Alliance partners. We've got Dragons and Robo-Stings grabbing notes from their human player stations. Wings of Fire putting another note up and in that red speaker. Tyro's team grabbing a note, looking to maybe do a last-minute score. That sound means 20 seconds left. Let's see if we get any action from our human players. Looks like we've got action over here on the red side, trying to score one of those high notes. We got Viborgs, Tyro's team trying to get into the stage area. We've got Dragons up. They've got a trap score. Wings of Fire looking to climb. And that's time. Let's see the scores for match number 4. It's the Red Alliance taking the win there. Final score of 105-35. They're also going to earn 3 ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 5. First up, over here on the red side of the field, we have team 6120, the Cyber Stangs. In the center station, we have team 226, the Hammerheads. Rounding out that red alliance, we have team 573, the Mech Warriors. Coming around to the blue side, first up, we have team 503, Frog Force. Joining them, team 9994, that's that Bionic Blackhawks B team. Last but not least, team 7056, the Fast team. We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 5. We've got a quick score up and in from 6120. The Cyber Stangs over on the red side of the field. Their partner's Hammerhead's going to put one up, but it's just going to bounce off the hood of that red speaker. We've got 7056, the Fast team. Grabbing a note off the floor there at the end of the Auton portion. It's red up 19, blue 14. Heading into the teleop portion, looks like we've got Cyber Stangs taking that note over to their red amp. Looks like they're going to try to line up and grab another note off the floor here on the red side of the field. Over on the blue side, Frog Force looking to do the same. They're going to score a note in the blue amp. We've got the Bionic Barons. Looks like they're delivering notes over to their partners on the blue side of the field. 573, the Mech Warriors. They've got a note in their possession. Coming back over to the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to score in that red amp. Their partners, Cyber Stangs, looks like they're amplified over here on the red side. Shooting one up and into that red speaker. Frog Force over on the blue side of the field, trying to scoop up a note off the floor there and line themselves up in front of that blue speaker. We've got contact over here on the red side between Mech Warriors and Cyber Stangs. We've got Hammerheads trying to get loaded up with a note from their source zone. hanging out in the center of the field right now. Their partners, Mech Warriors, lined up in front of that red speaker, trying to put one up and in. Little contact there between Frog Force and Hammerheads. We've got 7056, the fast team, grabbing a note. Zooming back across to the blue side of the field, their partners, the Bionic Barons, delivering one over the top of their stage. Hammerheads looking to play some defense out here, trying to stop the fast team from getting back to the blue side of the field. We got 5 out of 6 robots down here. Looks like Hammerheads might have a note stuck in their robot there. With 30 seconds left, we've got 573 Mech Warriors are up. Looks like Cyber Stings are looking to join. Fast team taking a note back across to the blue side of the field. That sound means 20 seconds left. We've got action over here from the red human player, trying to score on top of that stage. Blue looking to score as well. We got 3 robots up on the red side. Looks like Frog Force is trying to get up. Fast team trying to make a last-minute score. And with 3 seconds left, let's see if they can get into their stage zone. That's time. Let's see the scores for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance taking home the win there with a score of 62-48. They're going to earn 3 ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 6. First up on the red side, we have team 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats. I almost took out a ref right there. That was a close one. In the center, we have team 6081, the Digital Dislocators. Rounding out that red side of the field, we have team 240, Tempest. Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 7656, the MC Hammers. In the center station, we have team 2832, Livonia Warriors. Rounding out that blue side of the field, we have team 7211, that's Hollywood. We've got that thumbs up. Never mind. All right, now we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are underway. Qualification match number 6. I see 3 robots up and scoring on the blue side of the field. Over here on the red side of the field, looks like digital dislocators have a note in their possession. Looks like they're delivering some notes over to that red speaker. At the end of the auton portion, we've got blue up 39 over the red 14. Entering the tally-out portion, I see Hollywood with a note in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to score in their blue amp. Livonia Warriors have a note. They're going to try to deliver that over to the blue side of the field for their teammates. We've got team 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats, grabbing a note off the floor in the center of the field. They're going to take it back and line themselves up. Looks like they're going to head over to that red amp with their partners, team 6081, the digital dislocators. We've got Tempest putting one up and in that red speaker. Over on the blue side of the field, Hollywood still trying to score that note in that amp. Their partners, 7656, the MC Hammers, trying to line up in front of the blue speaker. Looks like Livonia Warriors are going to try to join them. They're going to put that up, but it's going to bounce just off the hood of that blue speaker. Back on the red side, 6081 digital dislocators. They've got a note in their possession lining up in front of that red speaker. They're going to put it up and in for the red side. 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats, scoring one in that amp. We've got Livonia Warriors. They picked up a note from their source zone, shooting that over to the blue side of the field for their partners to try to score. Hollywood scooping up a note off the floor there. As Warriors deliver another. We got a little contact here between Warriors and Team 240 Tempest in that blue protected zone, looks like. Hollywood still trying to score in the amp over there for the blue side of the field. We've got 7656 MC Hammers still trying to line up in front of that blue speaker. 45 seconds left in this match. It's blue up 59 over red 31. Here comes 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats, looking to score again in that red amp. Putting one up and in. With just about 30 seconds left, Livonia Warriors make another shot up and in that blue speaker. They're going to come back, grab another note from their source zone, try to make a last-minute score here. Little contact again between Warriors and Tempest. With 20 seconds left, looks like digital dislocators trying to put that note up. Looks like it might be stuck in that red amp. We've got 6570 Whiteford Bobcats hanging on the red side of the field. We've got human player action on both sides of the field. We got Warriors up. We got Hollywood up. And that's time. Let's see the scores for match number 6. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win there, score of 77-37. They're going to earn 2 ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 7. First up, over here on the red side of the field, we have team 6861. It's the Tyros team. Joining them, we have team 68, Trucktown Thunder. Rounding out that red side of the field, we have team 9981, the Wings of Fire. Coming around to the blue side, we have team 862. That's Lightning Robotics. Their flag's way over here. Okay, joining them in the center station, it's team 9245. That is Laker Dreadnoughts. Last but not least, we have team 9990, the Cyber Stings B team. I see that. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Qualification match number 7. We've got a quick score over on the blue side of the field from 9245, the Laker Dreadnoughts. We've got 862 Lightning Robotics scooping up a note from that center in the field. 9981, the Wings of Fire B team. They went long with that note. At the end of Autumn, it's a close one. Blue 24 to red 26. Going into the tally-up portion, I see the Tyros team delivering a note over to their partners on the red side of the field. Looks like Trucktown Thunder trying to score in that red amp. We got 862 Lightning Robotics. They've got a note in their possession, trying to get across to the other side of the field. Tyros team delivering another note for their partners, Trucktown. Looks like we've got 9990, the Cyber Stings, trying to get a note from their source zone. Trucktown is up in front of that red speaker. They're going to shoot it up, but not quite all the way into that red speaker. On the blue side of the field, we got the Laker Dreadnoughts. They've got a note. Looks like they might be trying to score into that blue amp. They put one up, and with a little love tap, in it goes. Their partners, 9990 Cyber Stings, look like they've got a note in their possession. They're going to line up in front of that blue speaker. Let's see if they can get that one up and in over on the blue side of the field. Here comes the Wings of Fire B team back over to the red side of the field. We got all 3 red robots hanging out right here. They put one up and into that red speaker. Tyros team looks like they're trying to scoop up a note off the floor there. They're lined up in front of that red speaker, up and in for the Red Alliance. We've got Cyber Stings B team trying to get loaded up from their source zone. They've got a note, little contact there between them and Tyros team. Cyber Stings taking that back across to the blue side of their field. Their partners, Lightning Robotics, trying to scoop up a note off the floor there. Here comes Tyros team trying to get reloaded from that human player. Trucktown Thunder looks like it might be having a little trouble there on the side of that red speaker. No worries. Wings of Fire can just scoot around them, scoop up that note and put it up and in. Looks like Tyros are going to join in the fun here. They've got a note in their possession. It's up, it's in for the red side of the field. We've got about 25 seconds left in this match. Red is up 48 over blue 34. That sound means 20 seconds left. We've got human player action on both sides of the field. See if we can score any high notes. Last minute score attempts here by 92-45 Laker Dreadnoughts. Over on the red side, we got Tyros trying to get up. Looks like Wings of Fire is going to try to get into that stage zone. We got Lightning Robotics up, and that's time. Let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking that with a score of 56-38, taking 2 ranking points. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 8. First up, on the red side of the field, we have team 1023 Bedford Express. In the center station, team 217, the Thunder Chickens. Rounding out that red side of the field, we have team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks. First up over here on the blue side of the field, we have team 226, it's the Hammerheads. Joining them in the center, we have team 51, Wings of Fire. Last but not least, we have team 6120, the Cyber Stangs. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are underway. Qualification match number 8. I see 2 quick scores happening over on the red side of the field. Wings of Fire putting one up and in. Their partners, Hammerheads, doing the same over on the blue side of the field. Bedford Express answers with another one. Just at the end of the auton portion, we've got blue up 34 over red 26. Going into that teleop portion, we've got team 217. That's the Thunder Chickens making a couple quick scores up and in on that red speaker. On the blue side of the field, 6120 Cyber Sayings. They've got a note trying to take it back across to that blue side of the field so they can score. Wings of Fire's got a note. They're spinning around that red stage, taking it back, trying to put it up and in that blue amp. We've got Bionic Blackhawks. They've got a note in their possession, taking it back over, looks like over to that red amp, trying to score. Their partner is Bedford Express. They've got a note here, hanging out in the center of the field. Cyber Stings look like they're going to come across and try to grab a note from their source zone. Little contact there between them and 217. That's the Thunder Chickens. Cyber Stings managed to get back onto their side of the field. We've got Bedford Express delivering a note over to the red side of the field for their partners to try to score. Bionic Blackhawks scoop up that note, put it up and in that red speaker. They're going to grab another one that Bedford delivers, take that one and scores again on the red side of the field. Wings of Fire looking to maybe play a little defense here against Bedford Express. Hammerheads contact there with the Thunder Chickens. They're going to spin around the blue stage, take it back over to the amp. They're going to score in the amp on the blue side of the field. Wings of Fire still playing some good defense here against Bedford Express, trying to prevent them from getting over to their source zone. Bionic Blackhawks managed to sneak around the other side of 2. Bedford's spinning around. Wings of Fire. Still some contact here in the center of the field. Hammerheads are going to choose to go underneath the red stage. Just scoot around Thunder Chickens, take that back to the blue amp. Little contact here in the center of the field with 4 of our robots. Hammerheads are going to avoid the fray. Little contact there between them and Bedford. They're going to go underneath their blue stage, shoot that one up and out of the field. That sound means 20 seconds left. Let's see if we get any action from our human players. We got all 3 red robots in the stage zone. Hammerheads are going, trying to climb on the blue side of the field. Looks like we've got a high note over here on the red side of the field. Looks like a couple robots up on each side, and that's time. Let's see the scores for match number 8. It's the Red Alliance taking home the win there. Score of 60-54. They're going to take home 3 big ranking points. Hey, everybody, Tristan's here. Everybody say hi, Tristan.
Hi, Mark.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 9. First up, on the red side of the field, we have Team 548.
Driving Sauron, that's the Robo-Stangs.
In the center station, we have Team 9994.
That's the Krakens.
Last up on the red side of the field is Team 302.
Out of Lake Orion, we got the Dragons.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, it's Team 503.
It's Frog Force.
In the center, Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills.
Rounding out that blue side, Team 4422.
Driving Vac and Cheese, it's the Twisted Angels.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're quick off the mark for our Blue Alliance, 503 and 4422, working together to simultaneously score. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, it's mostly clear, 99-94, hanging out a couple of those notes. We're going to come out of the autonomous period with a slight lead for our Blue Alliance. Only 2 points separating them. 35-38, the Robo Jackets. Going for short cycles and sending notes flying over that Blue Alliance stage. .548, the Robo-Stangs send notes flying over to that Red Alliance speaker. 302 going to make quick work of it. Minute and a half left to play. Our Blue Alliance maintains their lead, 41-32. .302 goes up high, scoring a note for their Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance has 12 of the 15 notes that they need. Red Alliance has 10. Those additional ranking points are worth it when it comes to alliance selection. For the first time this match, our Red Alliance pulls ahead, 61-55, making good use of that amplification period to get additional points for each of those notes that they score. .503 makes quick work of the notes that have been delivered to them by their alliance partner, the Robo Jackets. That guitar riff means we are down to our last 20 seconds of the match. We've got robots on both alliances looking to climb. In our final seconds, we've got a trap scored for our Red Alliance and a spotlit robot for our Blue. Let's check out our scores. We're looking at a Blue Alliance victory, 83-75. They're going to take home 4 ranking points for their effort, pushing all 3 of those Blue Alliance robots up in our rankings.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for our next qualification match. First up, on the red side of the field, we have team 7056.
Out of Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
In the center, we have team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils.
And last but not least, on the red side of the field, we have team 6570.
That's going to be the Whiteford Bobcats.
On the blue side of the field, first up, we have team 9990.
That's McQuanados Bears.
In the center, team 68.
Trucktown Thunder.
And rounding out that blue side, team 4395.
Driving Melody, it's the Dundee Viborgs.
I see that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off quick scoring from our 4381 machine. They're on their 4th note of this autonomous period. Understandable why they're ranked number 1. Over on the blue side, 68 comes just short of those middle notes. We've got a pristine line down the middle. We've got the Fast Team quick to their mark, going to the source to deliver notes to the Red Alliance. We've got tussles in protected zones over on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils turning their attention to that red speaker. With a minute and a half left to play, it looks like we've got a 2v3 action. Trucktown Thunder is down for the count. We are not going to see a cooperation bonus in this match, so our alliances need 18 of those notes scored in order to earn themselves a ranking point. Our red alliance is almost there, 17 out of 18. Fast team delivers for the red alliance. Our blue alliance is all hanging down motionless on the red side of the field, sending our field crew to work. Our red alliance is allowed to cycle undeterred, but 4395 is back up and moving, trying to take their note over to their blue alliance speaker. We've already got one red alliance up on the chain and a note delivered to the trap. Final seconds of the match, we got all of our robots going up to their stage. Let's take a look at those scores. We've got a red alliance victory, 81-24. That's going to secure 4 ranking points for our red alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 11. First up on the red side, we have team 226.
Out of Troy, that's the Hammerheads.
Joining them, team 7656.
MC Hammers.
Last up on the red side of the field, team 217.
Driving Sonic, it's the Thunder Chickens.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 51.
That's the Wings of Fire.
In the center station, Team 9981.
Wyndham Windup.
Last but not least, Team 862.
They're driving Rhapsody. It's Lightning Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick scores out of both of our alliances. 226 back to that midline, collecting more notes for the Red Alliance. 51 making quick work of another cycle. We're going to come out of the autonomous period 19-9. Our Red Alliance has a whole field full of notes to work with, so they're going to cycle those quickly before going down to their source. (862) Lightning Robotics taking the short cycle, picking up notes from the blue source and sending them flying to their alliance partners. This match has turned into a 2v2 affair. Oh, 99-81 back up and running. Just over a minute left to play. Our Red Alliance leads 33-13. They have half of the notes they need to secure themselves an additional ranking point. 226 and 76-56, proving it's hammer time as they work in sync. We've come down to our last 30 seconds to play. Let's see what these teams can accomplish. 51 going to be the first to line up with their stage. We've got human players throwing notes. We've got one microphone spotlit for our Red Alliance, coming up just short for our blue. And time expires on match number 11 here at the MARC competition. Let's check out our scores from that match. We're looking at a win for the Red Alliance, 45-26.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 12. First up on the red side of the field, we have team 302.
That's the Dragons.
In the center station, we have team 2832.
Driving Green Lightning, it's the Livonia Warriors.
Last up on the red side, we have team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Coming down to the blue side, first up, team 573.
They're driving Pegasus, it's Mech Warriors.
In the center, team 503.
That's Frog Force.
Last up, team 240.
That's gonna be Tempest.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
503, quick off the mark. They are already returning from that center line with a note in their possession. 302 going to match their efforts for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo. Coming out of the autonomous period, our red alliance leads 31-19. Blue looking to close that gap as the Mech Warriors deliver a note to their amp. 302 going to match their efforts on the red side of the field. Looks like a note has landed in their machine. We're going to see how that affects their play for the rest of this match. Livonia Warriors making life difficult for our blue alliance machines, but 503 is undeterred. They send a note flying over to their side of the field. That poorly placed note in the Dragon machine has relegated them to defense. They're fending off the Tempest. Both of our alliances were able to secure that early cooperation bonus, so they're only looking for 15 notes in order to earn themselves that additional rank point. They both have 9 of the 15. Tempest is lining themselves up with their amp coming up just a little bit short on that blue alliance. We've got amplification over on our blue side of the field. They're looking to close the gap between the two alliances. Livonia Warriors deliver a note for red, inching ever closer to that 15 note mark. We come down to our final 20 seconds with 6 robots all in 1/3 of the field. Now our blue robots racing back to home. Both of our alliances going for those final stage points. Let's check out our scores. That match is going to go to the Red Alliance by a score of 78-48. They're going to take home 4 ranking points, which is going to push 302 up into 5th and 2832 up into 4th.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 13. First up on the red side of the field, we have team 1023.
That's the Bedford Express.
In the center, team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
Rounding out that red side, we have team 3538.
Driving lockout, it's the Robo Jackets.
First up on the blue side of the field, we have team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Joining them, team 548.
That's the Robo Sangs.
Last but not least, team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 3 notes scored simultaneously by our blue alliance. Our red looking to match their efforts as the Twisted Devils deliver 2 in a row. We are going to come out of that autonomous period with a slight lead for our blue alliance, 21-16. We've got our number 1, 2, and 3 ranked robots all playing in this match. So it's definitely going to have an impact on our rankings. 548 sending notes flying over the driver's station. Twisted Devils have barely moved from that corner position. They turn around and score notes that are delivered to them by the Robo Jacket machine. 72-11 Hollywood fighting through some defense to position themselves for a nice shot over that blue stage. Our blue alliance is leading with a minute left to play. Meanwhile, 4381 going to deliver to that Red Alliance amp. We've got an amplification period for our Red Alliance. They're setting their sights. We are coming down to our last 20 seconds. We got robots going up to climb. 3 robots on our Red Alliance. 2 currently lined up for blue. And 548 racing around to the last second. Let's take a look at those scores. We're looking at a Blue Alliance victory, 51-32. All right, folks, I'd like to draw your attention down to the field. Due to some counting errors in our field mechanisms during that match, we're going to replay it at the end of the day. So we're playing through match number 32? 36? We're playing through match number 36 this afternoon, and then we'll play this one more time. All right, one more announcement from that last match. We're getting a yellow card issued against 548 for high-speed ramming against the wall. You broke our field.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 14. First up, on the red side of the field, we have team 68-61.
That's the Tyros team.
In the center, we have team 61-20.
Driving Excelsior, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Last up on the red side, we have team 99-94.
That's the Bionic Barons.
Coming down to the blue side of the field. First up, we have team 60-81.
That's the Digital Dislocators.
In the center, team 44-22.
That's the Twisted Angels.
Rounding out that blue side, team 43-95.
That's the Dundee Viborgs.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge. We've got both alliances scoring notes. 3 up and in for our blue alliance. 61-20 lining up for another shot. Step up and drive, it's crescendo. Our red alliance leads 26-19. The Digital Dislocators looking to close that gap. They've got a note in their machine. Oh, sends flying out the other way. 61-20 delivers to the amp for red. We're going to see both of these alliances secure that cooperation, which means they'll be going for 15 notes instead of 18. Bionic Barons overshoot, nearly taking out a Tyros team member in the process. We've got all 6 of our robots hanging out on the blue side of the field. Dislocators score and we're seeing defensive maneuvers played against their alliance partners for our blue alliance. One point separates these two alliances as we come down to our last 40 seconds to play. We got notes going up high for blue, courtesy of the Twisted Angels and the Digital Dislocators. We've got our human players sending those notes flying, trying to score on the microphones. In our final seconds, we got robots trying to climb. Hard to tell if anyone's up off the ground. Let's check out our scores. We're looking at a Red Alliance win, 49 to 48. All right, folks, just a reminder that safety is important here at First. If you are hanging out on the field or in the pits, you need to have safety glasses on to protect your eyeballs. Safety glasses in the pits.
And it's green, so it's live.
All right, let's meet the teams for what? Match 15. First up, over on the red side, it's 65-70.
That's the White Fur Bobcats.
Over in the center of the red side, 503.
That's Frog Force.
Rounding up the red side of the field, team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, starting with 51.
That's Wings of Fire.
Over in the center of the blue side of the field, team 240.
That's Tempest.
Rounding up the blue side of the field, team 217.
The Thunder Chickens.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kid's gonna put me out of a job. We got action on both sides of the field here with 3 seconds left in our time. It's red up 24 over blue 19. Over on the red side of the field, we have Frog Force putting one up and into that red speaker. On the blue side, we've got Team 217, the Thunder Chickens, grabbing a note off of the floor there. They're going to line up in front of the blue speaker, see if they can get that up and in for the blue side. We've got 862 Lightning Robotics delivering notes over to the red side of the field for their partners, Team 6570, the Whiteford Bobcats. Wings of Fire takes advantage of one of those notes on the floor. They're going to scoop that up and come back to the red side of the field, line up in front of that blue amp. They're going to try to score over there for the Blue Alliance. We got Frog Force with several notes here in front of the red speaker. They're lining up and dropping them in for the Red Alliance. With a minute and a half left to go in this match, it's red up 35 over blue 23. Wings and Fire grabbing another note from their source zone there, taking it back. Looks like they're going to line up in front of that blue speaker and try to score. Lots of action over here. We got contact between Frog Force, the Bobcats, and it looks like we have a blue robot stuck. We've got 217 Thunder Chickens. Looks like they're stuck in that red source zone. Frog Force lining up. That one's just a little bit low. Looks like we got Tempest playing some solid defense in front of that red speaker, trying to prevent them from scoring. Whiteford Bobcats line up for, looks like maybe a little bit longer shot. Frog Force gets one by Tempest up and in that red speaker. With 48 seconds left, look like Thunder Chickens are still stuck over there, causing some trouble for Frog Force, trying to get to their human zone. Trying to avoid that bumper on the field there is Whiteford Bobcats. With 35 seconds left, we've got Lightning Robotics scooping up a note off the center of the field. They're going to deliver that over here. Tempest still playing some solid defense in front of that red speaker. Bobcats coming back, maybe trying to do a last-minute score here. Wings of Fire is going over to their stage zone. Going to be joined by Tempest. Let's see if we get any human player action on either side of the field here with 10 seconds left. Frog Force going up, looking to do that trap score. Let's see if they can make it. With 3 seconds left, we got a couple robots up on each side, and that's time.
Let's check out our scores from that last match. We're looking at a win for the Red Alliance, 74-67.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 16. First up on the red side, we have team 76-56.
Can't touch this, it's the MC Hammers.
In the center station, team 28-34.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Rounding out that red side, team 5-48.
Robo-Stangs.
First up on the blue side, we have team 92-45.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the center, team 99-81.
That's Wings of Fire B.
Last up on the blue side of the field, team 70-56.
The Fowler Area Scientific Technicians. It's the Fast Team.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge. We've got 3 shots simultaneously for our Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance also successful in their endeavors. Laker Dreadnoughts trying to find that. We have entered the teleop period now. 5:48, the Robo-Stangs going to deliver a note into the Red Alliance amp. On the Blue Alliance, the Fast Team is lining up a shot. Comes just a little bit short of that blue stage. We've got a bit of a pushing match between our two alliances. Bionic Blackhawks making life difficult for that Fast Team. We've got heavy collisions between these robots as they maneuver the field. Our Blue Alliance has the lead, 47-25. Looks like the Robo-Stangs are chewing up these notes, leaving bits and pieces of Cheeto dust all over our playing field. With a minute left to play, we see the heavy collisions continue. Bionic Blackhawks really have it out for this Fast Team out of Fowlerville. 7656 trying to get a note into their machine. They send it up in the air. Maybe their alliance partners will be able to complete that cycle for them. In our final 30 seconds, we've got a traffic jam over in the blue wing. Robostangs break away, but come just short of that speaker shot. Our Blue Alliance has secured enough of those notes for that additional ranking point. Let's see where this match goes. Let's take a look at those scores. We're going to see a win for the Blue Alliance, 63-33. They're going to take home 3 ranking points for that effort and push all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings.
He's doing numbers. So we're in match number 17. Go ahead. Let's meet the teams for match 17.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 17. Starting over on the red side, team 9990.
That's the Cyberstangs.
Next up for the red side of the field, team 6861.
That's going to be the Tyros team.
Rounding up the red side of the field, team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils.
Going over to the blue side, first up, team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Next up on the blue side, team 3538.
That's going to be the Robo Jackets.
Rounding up the blue side of the field, team 226.
That's the Hammerheads out of Troy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we've got teams on the move. Twisted Devils delivering their second of 3 notes up high. 2832 looks like they've got a jam in their machine. Step up and drive. We've got match number 17 here at the Michigan Advanced Robotics Competition. Robo Jackets seem to have a couple notes stuck within their machine, trying to get them out so they can start cycling. 28-32 Livonia Warriors racing across the field. They line up with that subwoofer but come just short of the Blue Alliance speaker. We've got an amplification period for our Red Alliance. Each of those notes is worth more points when they time it correctly. Heavy collision between our 2 Livonia teams. Robo Jackets sending notes flying over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to shorten their partners' cycles. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils making quick work of another amp shot. Our Red Alliance has secured all of the notes they need for that additional ranking point. Meanwhile, Blue needs 3 more notes to score. Livonia delivers 1 of those necessary notes, and Hammerheads are chasing down the second. We've got bits and pieces of these notes flying around the field. Looks like one of our robots had a tasty snack. We've got Blue Alliance robots trying to buddy climb. 3 robots up in the air for Blue, 2 up in the air for Red. Let's look at our scores. We're going to see a win for the Red Alliance, 77-75.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. First up on the red side of the field, team 99-94.
That's the Bionic Barons.
In the center, team 60-81.
The Digital Dislocators.
Last up on the red side of the field, team 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 68.
That's Truck Town Thunder.
Joining them, we have team 302.
That's the Dragons.
Last but not least, team 61-20.
The Cyber Stangs.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Our Red Alliance robots quickly scoring. Meanwhile, we've got a collision midfield between 72-11 and 68. 302, the Dragons have successfully scooped up some of those notes from midfield. They're going to try and take them back into play. The Digital Dislocators on the move, lining up with the Red Alliance amp. 302, the Dragons on fire as they race across, trying to deliver a note to their alliance partner. We've seen 2 cooperation buttons engaged, so we're going to see 15 notes to secure ranking points here. Looks like one of our robots successfully scored a note up on that microphone. Unfortunately, it's not going to do them any good. Those notes only spotlight if they're scored by human hands. Digital Dislocators barely have to turn around. Hollywood's delivered them more notes to score. 302 delivering enough notes for both 68 and 6120 to cycle. Both of our alliances have a couple notes safely stored in that corner between the speaker and the amp. It's a dangerous place for opponent robots to go, so they stack them there for quick scoring. We've got red robots trying to climb, 302 looking to take flight for blue. And they've got a note delivered into the trap. We've got blue robots up off the ground. Hard to tell for red. Let's take a look at those scores for match number 18. We're going to see a Red Alliance victory, 80-79. One note making the difference in the outcome of that match. Red goes home with 3 ranking points, but Blue gets 2 of their own. Nicely done to all of our teams.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 19. First up on the red side, team 4395.
That's our hometown heroes, the Dundee Viborgs.
In the center, team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Rounding out that red side of the field, team 9981.
That's going to be the Bings of Fire.
Over to the blue side, first up, team 573.
That's Mech Warriors.
In the center, team 4422.
That's the Twisted Angels.
And last but not least, we have team 9245.
That's Laker Dreadnoughts.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick shots on each speaker. 9245 delivers 2 in quick succession, and they're coming back with a third. 1023, the Bedford Express has landed a couple shots of their own. Coming out of our autonomous period, our Blue Alliance leads 26-12. 9981, that Wings of Fire machine delivers up high and heads back to the midline to secure themselves another game piece. We've got a congested corner over by the blue source as 9245 and 4422 try to secure themselves more notes to score. $43.95, our host team lining up with that Red Alliance subwoofer. They lob a shot in, earning a couple quick points for that Red Alliance. All 3 of our Blue Alliance robots looking to score. Looks like they're amplified and trying to make use of all those extra notes hanging out in their wing. Less than a minute left to play, and our Blue Alliance leads 48-28. Both alliances have just a couple more notes to go to earn themselves an additional ranking point. Blue needs 4 more, and red needs 7. 573, the Mech Warriors coming over to say hello. They're trying to get a note from their human player. In our final endgame period, we've got the Mech Warriors going up high, and they deliver into that Blue Alliance trap. Final seconds now. Let's take a look at our scores for match number 19. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 71-38.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. First up on the red side, we have team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
In the center station, we have team 7056.
That's the Fast team.
Last up on the red side, team 548.
That's going to be the Robo-Stangs.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 240.
That's Tempest.
Joining them, we have team 6570.
Whiteford Bobcats.
And last but not least, we have team 6861.
That's going to be the Tyros team.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick note scoring out of both our alliances. 862 back at that midline, trying to take advantage of those common notes. Looks like our red alliance is going to come out of autonomous with the lead. 31-21 as our drivers take the controls. $65.70, delivering notes to that blue amp. It's hanging just out of there, but if they can secure it, they should still get those points. $5.48, the Robo-Stangs galloping over to the Red Alliance amp and delivering a note for a quick point for their alliance. Tyros team adding notes up to the top of their stage. Unfortunately, they don't do the Blue Alliance much good up there. The Fast team living up to their name as they race into position with the red speaker. With 45 seconds left to play, our Red Alliance leads 67-31. Making good use of that amplified period for additional points. $8.62, making life difficult for Tempest as they try and line up with their stage. They want to get both of those hooks lined up to make sure they are securely off the ground. 68-61, our yellow submarine is up in the air. We've got a last-second microphone score, courtesy of our Blue Alliance human player. let's check out our scores. We look at a win for the Red Alliance, 97-39. That's going to push the Fast team up into that number 3 position.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. First up on the red side, team 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets.
Joining them, we have team, 99-90. There we go.
That's the Cyber Stangs 2.
Last up on the red side, team 99-94.
The Bionic Barons.
All right, coming around to the blue side. First up, team 28-34.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
In the center, we have team 503.
That's Frog Force.
Last but not least, team 28-32.
That's going to be the Livonia Warriors.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick shots from our Blue Alliance. 503 beat the Robo Jackets in the race for that midline. With the second note in play, the Robo Jackets from Avondale were successful in their grab. We're seeing quick cleanup by our Blue Alliance. They're looking to pick up some of those notes that the Red Alliance has yet to score. We've got aggressive maneuvers by these robots. 5 of our top 8 ranked teams are currently playing in this match. Livonia Warriors sending a note into the possession of the Bionic Blackhawks, who are going to score it into that blue amp. Frog Force on the move, lining up their shot and sending a note out of play. Less than a minute left to play, and the Blue Alliance leads 62-43. Livonia Warriors keeping the Cyber Stangs on their heels. In our last 30 seconds, we see the Robo Jackets continuing what they've been up to all match, taking notes and delivering them. So they're easy pickings for 99-94. Bionic Blackhawks looking to line up with their blue stage. Let's see if they can get a note scored in the trap with our final seconds. We've got a trap score for the Red Alliance. And the one on blue fell in at the last second. It's going to come down to how our refs see that playing out. Let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one, 89-64.
All right, let's announce our robots for match 22. Starting on the red side of the field, team 7656.
That's the MC Hammers.
Next up on the red side of the field, Team 68.
That's Trucktown Thunder.
Rounding up our red side of the field, Team 51.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's Wings of Fire.
Going over to the blue side of the field, starting out with Team 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
Next up on our blue side of the field, 1023.
That's going to be Bedford Express.
And rounding up our blue side of the field, Team 302.
Powered by Dragonfire, that's the Dragons.
All right, it looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Notes scored by all three of our Red Alliance robots. Wings of Fire coming back for more. Meanwhile, Bedford Express is on track. Looks like the note they were driving for has already been possessed by Trucktown Thunder. "51 Wings of Fire going to deliver a note into their Red Alliance amp. We'll see if either of these alliances can secure themselves that cooperation. Our Red Alliance keeping the field pretty clean over in their wing. Blue Alliance have some notes scattered about. That's just powerful ammunition in the case of an amplification. Our Blue Alliance has hit that cooperation button. Our Red Alliance has not just yet. But they're delivering notes into their amp, so it could be coming. Our Blue Alliance has gone ahead and amplified. Bedford Express delivering one up high for 5 points. Dragons are back up and running, and they're over in that blue source, trying to get themselves some more firepower. Both our alliances are striving for those 18 notes to earn themselves additional ranking points. Those points really matter when it comes down to our alliance selection period. Guitar riff means we are down to our end game period. We've got Blue Alliance robots trying to climb. Wings of Fire looking to take flight. We got 2 blue robots up. Looks like 3. Couple of red robots going up in the air. Let's see if they can stay there as time expires. All right, folks. Just a little bit of insight on what happened in that match while we're waiting on our scores. Team 68's robot was actually disabled during that match for repeated high-speed ramming into the field walls. We got to keep our field in one piece, so please make sure that we are driving relatively carefully and not high-speed ramming into things that may or may not break. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at those scores. We've got a tie game, 63-63. Both of our alliances are going to walk away with 2 ranking points for their efforts.
Let's meet the teams for match number 23. On the red side of the field, we have team 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
In the center, team 43-95.
Dundee Viborgs.
Rounding out that red side of the field, team 573.
That's the Mech Warriors.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, we have team 6081.
That's the Digital Dislocators.
In the center, we have team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils.
And last but not least, we have team 226.
Just keep swimming. It's the Hammerheads. All right, just a quick update on that last announcement. In addition to being disabled in that match, Team 68 has also been issued a yellow card for the damage that was sustained to the driver's station.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick shooting out of all of our robots. 4381 delivering their second and third note up high for blue. 7211 hanging out against their stage. That was an impressive autonomous period. The Blue Alliance walked away with 31 points. Red's going to have to make up some ground here in Telia. Our Hammerheads are trying to shorten the cycle of their Blue Alliance partners. Bringing notes over. Oh, and saying hello to our referees. .573, the Mech Warriors dunking one down into that Red Alliance amp. Minute and a half left to play, and the Blue Alliance leads 52-11. .6081 trying to take some of the Red Alliance's low-hanging fruit out of play and driving it back over to the Blue Wing. .7211 trying to play defense on two Blue Alliance robots, keeping them out of their source. What we're seeing here is impressive driving out of our Hollywood machine. It is hard to play that effective defense without scoring penalties in the process. Dundee Viborg's lining up with their subwoofer, trying to take a shot. Coming up just a little bit short, but 35 seconds to retry if they've got. Looks like our Blue Alliance has secured themselves a ranking point for their notes. We might see a couple of shots taken on the trap. Ooh, and a Twisted Devil machine over on its head. Let's check out our score for match number 23. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one, 77-31. All right. We've got one more quick announcement about the outcome of match number 22. So we're going to repost the scores for match number 22. So what happened there is 68, Trucktown Thunder, was disabled because of the ramming, and they got a yellow card because of the ramming. They also got a tech foul for that, which switched the outcome of the match in the Blue Alliance's favor. So the scores, as we see them now, are our official scores. I think we're done.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 24. Not only do we have a sibling rivalry, we currently have the number 1 ranked team against the number 2 ranked team. All right, first up on the red side of the field, we have team 217.
That's the Thunder Chickens.
In the center station, team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
Rounding out that red side, team 6570.
That's the Whiteford Bobcats.
Coming around to the blue side, we have team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Joining them, we have team 6861.
That's going to be the Tyros team.
Last but not least, we have team 4422.
That's going to be the Twisted Angels.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Both of our lines on the move, trying to get as many of these notes scored during autonomous as possible. Step up and drive, it's match 24 here at the Michigan Advanced Robotics Competition. 44-22, the Twisted Angels taking flight, getting a note, over to the Bionic Blackhawks human player. Heavy collision between our yellow submarine and that red Alliance stage. Looks like blue has decided to have 2 robots feeding while the Bionic Blackhawks do solo scoring. Our red Alliance is amplified. Livonia Warriors trying to deliver more shots. Thunder Chickens get in the way of those Angels. We've got a pushing match between our Angels and Chickens. Hard to tell who's coming out ahead, but the Thunder Chickens are definitely making it difficult for that Blue Alliance to maneuver. We're coming down to our last 30 seconds. Red Alliance has pulled ahead for the first time in this match. Twisted Angels trying to close the gap. We've got 10 seconds remaining. We got blue robots going up to climb. Blue leads with 2 points coming into the final seconds. Let's check out our scores for match number 24. We're going to see that go in favor of the Blue Alliance, 63 to 59. That's going to shake up our rankings. Blue Alliance went home with 2 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. First up on the red side of the field, team 9981.
That's Wings of Fire B.
In the center, team 302.
That's the Dragons.
Rounding out that red side, team 503.
That's Frog Force.
First up on the blue side, we have team 3538.
That's going to be the Robo Jackets.
In the center station, we have team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Last but not least, we have team 1023.
That's Bedford Express.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge. Synonymous scoring on our Red Alliance. Pushing match between 5:03 and 35:38. Looks like our Red Alliance is going to come out ahead as they have won 3 of the 5 battles for the center notes. 302 and 862, heavy collisions as they make their way to their respective sources. We're seeing Lightning taking the short path. They're picking up notes from their source and sending them flying over to the Robo Jackets. 503 Frog Force making quick work of the notes that their alliance partners have so kindly delivered to them. Our Red Alliance is amplified. Each of those notes is worth bonus points when scored in the speaker during this period. Our Red Alliance just needs one more note in order to secure themselves that bonus ranking point. 503 looks like they're going to do it. We're seeing swift cycling by both alliances, making it look easy as they turn up the volume on this match. 35-38 playing forward for the first time in several matches. They're making quick work of an amp cycle. Coming down to our final 20 seconds. Red Alliance leads, but both alliances have been able to amplify. We're seeing the Robo Jackets going up on the blue chain. If they can score a note in the trap, that's going to be an extra 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the victory in that one, 88-77. That's going to push 302 up into second and 503 up into third.
All right, it looks like we're ready to announce the robots for match 26. Starting on the red side of the field, team 54-8.
That's the Robo-Stangs.
Next up on the red side of the field, we have team 51.
That's Wings of Fire.
Rounding off this red side of the field, we have team 99-90.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
And going to the blue side of the field, first off, we have team 76-56.
Can't touch this, it's MC Hammers.
Next up on the blue side of the field, we have 573.
That's the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off this blue side of the field, we have team 6081.
That's gonna be the Digital Dislocators.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
We've got notes flying on both sides of our field. Robo-Stangs race out to the center line and retrieve one of those middle notes, trying to get every foot of advantage as we enter the teleop period. 60-81 racing across the field. They're making quick work of their first amp cycle. Wings of Fire deliver one up high into the speaker. $76.56. The MC Hammers trying to play defense against that Cyberstang machine. We've got a couple of those green wheels hanging out on the field. 573 has a note in their teeth. They're going to try and get it over into a scoring solution for the Blue Alliance. Heavy collision between the digital dislocators and their own stage, but they seem to be no worse for wear. Our Blue Alliance leads by 6 points as we come down to our last 60 seconds. We're coming to see our Blue Alliance robots start to climb. 573 is up in the air, trying to secure themselves an open hatch to score in that trap. 548 slurping up those notes and bringing them to a scoring solution. Final seconds in this match. Red Alliance leads, but we've got blue robots up in the air. We're going to have to wait to see how the scores shake out on this one. let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win in that one. Both of our alliances kept it clean. We're going to see 3 ranking points for our Blue Alliance, which is going to push the digital dislocators up into our top 8.
All right, let's meet those teams for match number 27. First up on the red side, teams 61-20.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
In the center, team 43-95.
That's the Dundee Viborgs.
Last up on that red side, team 2-17.
It's the Thunder Chickens.
First up on the blue side of the field, we have team 72-11.
Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
Joining them, team 43-81.
That's going to be the Twisted Devils.
And last but not least, team 92-45.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we've got our alliances on the move. Blue has set their sights on that center line of notes. Red Alliance keeping their energy for the teleoperated period. To 17, the Thunder Chickens delivering a note into that Red Alliance amp. Twisted Devils matching their efforts on the blue side of the field. (72-11) Hollywood, making life difficult for the Cyber Stangs and cycling game elements for their alliance. Doing double duty. 43-95, our host team, maneuvering across the field. We've got a minute left to play. Blue Alliance currently leads 53-31. They need 4 more notes to secure themselves that additional ranking point. Twisted Devils coming in with the first one. And Hollywood matching their efforts in quick succession. Meanwhile, Thunder Chickens line up with their subwoofer and shoot and score. Coming down to the end of our match. Blue Alliance has secured their additional rank point. Now we're seeing them go up to climb in the blue stage. We got high notes flying, courtesy of our human players. Let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take this next match, 70-43. 3 ranking points are going to keep our Blue Alliance robots securely in their positions up there in the top 8.
Let's meet the teams for match number 28. First up on the red side, we have team 240.
That's Tempest.
In the center station, team 226.
That's the Hammerheads out of Troy.
Last up on the red side of the field, we have team 7056.
That's going to be the Fast team.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, we have team 4422.
That's the Twisted Angels.
In the center, team 68.
That's Truck Town Thunder.
And last but not least, team 9994.
The Bionic Barons.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! Our Red Alliance quick off the mark. Hammerheads retrieving one of those notes from the center line. Twisted Angels matching their efforts for blue. We are going to come out of the autonomous period with the Red Alliance ahead, 34-24. A lot can happen in the next 2.5 minutes, though. We've got a tussle over in the Blue Alliance source as 68 and 99, 94 try to retrieve those game pieces. Trucktown Thunder barely stops to shoot, and they're already on the move for their next cycle. 226, the Hammerheads, making quick work of another note to score in that amp. .240 Tempest gonna line themselves up with that subwoofer. And their shot is good. .68 rolling in. They're gonna deliver a note to that amp. Oh, come up just short. Maybe their alliance partner, the Twisted Angels, can pick and place. .99, .94, checking each of these Red Alliance robots as they pass. Red Alliance leads 61-41. They secured 15 notes for that ranking point. Blue needs one more to guarantee themselves. .99-94 going up for blue. Oh, and a last second drop. That looked like it hurt. 240s up in the air for red. let's take a look at those scores. That one's going to go to the Red Alliance by a score of 83 to 42. That's going to get them 4 ranking points and push the Fast team up into our number 1 ranked position.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 29. First up on the red side, we have team 51.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's Wings of Fire.
Joining them, team 68-61.
That's the Tyros team.
Last up on that red side, team 60-81.
The Digital Dislocators.
Coming around to the blue side, we have team 28-34.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
In the center station, team 573.
The Mech Warriors.
Rounding out that blue side, team 302.
That's the Dragons. We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. We've got quick scoring from both alliances. 60-81, the first robot back to the mark. Our yellow submarine coming over to say hello. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Our drivers have taken the controls. Looks like Dislocators trying to clean up those notes into the Red Alliance amp. Meanwhile, 573 making some heavy contact with those 2 Red Alliance robots. 28-34, Bionic Blackhawks lining themselves up with the speaker, but coming up just short. Luckily, they've got dragons feeding them notes. They don't even stop to aim, they just send them flying across the field. Over on our Red Alliance, digital dislocator scoring into the amp. .51 taking flight and landing a solid shot into that red speaker. 302 has moved on to the offensive. They are now cycling speaker shots, using the amplification to make up some of that ground against the Red Alliance. The Bionic Blackhawks have never run out of notes this game. Their alliance partners have done a stellar job of making sure they always have something to shoot. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance ahead by 2. It's all going to come down to what these teams can accomplish in the end game. We got Red Alliance up in the air. Bionic Blackhawks are up, and they've scored a trap. Let's take a look at our scores for match number 29. The Red Alliance is going to take that one with a score of 100-83.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 30. Starting on the red side of the field, team 9990.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
Next up on the red side of the field, team 7211.
That's Hollywood.
And lastly, on the red side of the field, team 503.
That's going to be Frog Force.
Going over to the blue side of the field, first off, team 548.
That's the Robo Stangs.
Next up on the blue side of the field, team 6570.
The Whiteford Bobcats.
Rounding up this blue side of the field, team 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs. Just a reminder to all our teams, we will be playing through match number 36 this evening, and then we will be replaying match number 13. So we're in the final stretch now. 7 more matches to go.
All right, it looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off for match number 30. 503 and 548 making quick work of those center line notes. It's been a race for those notes all season. Coming into the teleop period, our Red Alliance has the lead, 24-19. The Whiteford Bobcats looking to close that gap with a score to the Blue Alliance Amp. Meanwhile, Frog Force scooping up some of that low-hanging fruit, gonna get it into a scoring solution for Red. Robo Stang spitting those notes into the Blue Alliance wing, not taking them all the way so their Alliance partners can scoop up the easy pickings. Just as Frog Force is running out of flies, Hollywood delivers them more notes in quick succession. $99.90 struggling with one of those notes. Seems like it's coming apart in their machine. Red has amplified, trying to score for those additional note points. In and out for that Frog Force team. We're going to come down to our last 20 seconds to play. Red Alliance has the lead. They need one more note to secure themselves a bonus rank point. And Hollywood delivers. On the blue side of the field, we've got 3 robots going up to climb. Hollywood's up in the air. Let's see if Frog Forces can hop to it. Let's check out our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the win, 73-40. They secure 3 ranking points for their efforts. Going to keep 503 in third.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 31. First up, team 44-22.
That's the Twisted Angels.
In the center, team 76-56.
MC Hammers.
Last up on that red side, team 43-81.
That's the Twisted Devils.
Over here on the blue side of the field, first up, we have team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
In the center, we have team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Last but not least, team 68.
Truck Town Thunder. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Twisted Devils going up high for red. They're on their third note. Meanwhile, Hammerheads returning to that middle line. We are going to come out of the autonomous period with a tight match. Red Alliance leads 34-31. But a couple carefully placed notes could change the course of this match. $862 Lightning Robotics sending notes flying over to our referee crew. Twisted Devils are in and out for red, but the MC Hammers are good with their shot. Our Blue Alliance leads 61-55. Just over a minute left to play. Hammerheads deliver a note halfway into that amp, and they knock it into place. Blue's starting to pull further ahead. Lightning delivers yet another note out of bounds. Twisted Angels send a note flying into that red wing. Hopefully that's going to make for a quick cycle on their sister team. Amplification for both alliances. Each note scored up high is worth 5 sweet points. Lightning is ready to climb. They've got their hooks up in the air. Meanwhile, all three of our red robots over at the stage. And time expires on that match. Let's check out those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory on that one. It's 98-79.
Let's meet the teams for match number 32. First up, we have team 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets.
In the center, team 43-95.
That's the Dundee Viborgs.
Last up on the red side, team 92-45.
The Laker Dreadnoughts.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, team 10-23.
That's Bedford Express.
Joining them, we have team 240.
Tempest.
Last up, team 99-94.
The Bionic Barons.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're up. Robo Jackets on the move, retrieving a note from that center line. Bedford Express is on track as they deliver 2 notes in quick succession up high for blue. We've got a close match coming out of Autonomous. The Red Alliance leads 29-22. 92-45, lining up with that subwoofer and deliver a note up high for red. The Bionic Barons scooping up a game piece out of that Blue Alliance source, and they're sending it flying so that it's easily picked up by their alliance partners, Tempest. 92-45, cycling quickly. Their note comes just short. Robo Jackets deliver into the amp, and both of our alliances have secured that cooperation bonus. Seems all 6 of our robots are focusing on offensive scoring. 39-32, advantage red. Both of our alliances just a few notes shy of that additional ranking point. 240 Tempest making their way over, determined to make that shot into the speaker. Oh, it's bounced there right on the edge. Maybe another shot will knock it in. Bedford Express lining up with that blue speaker. If they can get this shot in, it might be a double. That note still hanging on precariously. We've come down to our final 20 seconds. All of our robots still focusing on notes, but Bedford Express gonna go up high. Tempest is able to knock that note into the speaker for some last second points. Let's check out our scores for match number 32. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one, 69 to 63.
Let's jump right into match 33, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have 9981.
That's Wings of Fire B.
Rounding up this Red Alliance, we have 573.
That's the Mech Warriors.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we have 217.
That's the Thunder Chickens.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7056.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Fast Team.
And lastly, on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2834.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's Bionic Blackhawks.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! Our Red Alliance on the move, scoring 3 notes in quick succession. Meanwhile, the Fast Team coming just short of that middle line note. They're good for the second one, though. 217, the Thunder Chickens. Seem to be conserving that battery power. We've got notes flying for both alliances. 2834 Bionic Blackhawks. Got a note jammed in their intake. Let's see if they can get it spit out and into a scoring solution. Meanwhile, 9981 Wings of Fire B, trying to pick up one of those notes over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Ooh, heavy collisions between the Livonia Warriors and the Fast team. Red Alliance leads 30-28, but Blue Alliance is going to amplify. Each note they score in the speaker during this period is worth 5 instead of 2. We've got Moroccan notes littering the field, making life difficult for the Fast team. Meanwhile, 573 trying to chomp down on that note. 1 point separate these two alliances with 45 seconds left to play. Thunder Chickens line up, and it's good. Quick 2 points for Blue. Our teams are lining up for the climb. 573 is up. 28-34 lining themselves up with that trap. And time expires on our teams. That's going to be a close one. Can we see our scores for match number 33? The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory, winning by a score of 63-57. That's going to keep 70-56 in the number 1 ranked position and move 28-34 up into 4th.
Let's meet our teams for match 34. First up, we have team 302.
That's the Dragons.
In the center station, we have team 6570.
That's the White-furred Bobcats.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, team 7656.
That's MC Hammers.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, team 4422.
That's the Twisted Angels.
In the center, team 9990.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
Last but not least, team 226.
That's going to be the Hammerheads.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Never mind. Now we got it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match number 34. 226 swimming over to deliver another note up high. Our Red Alliance robots hanging out by that subwoofer. They're going to be ready to go when teleop starts. .302 is another note in their possession. Shooting it up over the red stage. .6570 has more notes than they know what to do with. They are surrounded by those little orange donuts. Our Blue Alliance leads 38-7. The minute 45 left to play. MC Hammer's lining up a shot. MC Hammer's coming up just short of their speaker shot. They're going to pick up one of those litany of notes and try again. Meanwhile, Hammerheads deliver for Blue, and the Twisted Angels match their efforts. Blue needs only 4 more notes to secure an additional ranking point, and they've got 50 seconds to do it. 44-22, making a long shot. They're starting to stockpile those notes over on the blue wing. 302 has a note in their possession and has engaged the chain on the red stage, trying to get a trap shot for a bonus 5 points. In our final seconds, let's see what these robots can do. 7656 going up. We've got a spot-lit microphone for red, and 226 is up in the air for blue. Well, let's check out those scores for match number 34. The Blue Alliance is going to take that match, winning by a score of 79-21. All right, just a reminder to all of our teams, we're going to play this match, number 35, and then the next match, number 36, and then we're going to replay match number 13.
Let's meet those teams for match 35. First up on the red side of the field, team 7211.
That's Hollywood.
Joining them, we have team 1023.
It's Bedford Express.
Last up on the red side, team 51.
Wings of Fire.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, we have team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
In the center, team 503.
That's Frog Force.
And last but not least, team 862.
That's going to be Lightning Robotics.
There's that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge. Quick shot scored by our Red Alliance. 503 already back on the midline, trying to get note number 3. And Bedford Express wins a close encounter with the Twisted Devils. This is going to be a high-scoring match coming out of Autonomous. Blue Alliance leads 39-31. Hollywood delivers a note into that Red Alliance amp. And we're going to see a cooperation commitment for that Red Alliance. 503 Frog Force trying to score in the amp for the Blue Alliance. .862 Lightning Robotics making quick work, sending notes flying in to that Blue Alliance wing. 7211 trying to make their job difficult by scooping them back up and sending them back to the red side of the field. Just over a minute left to play. Our Red Alliance is pulling ahead 63-49. That amplification period is helping them add some points, courtesy of the Wings of Fire. Twisted Devils suck up a note into their intake and deliver it in quick fashion for the blue. We did not get a cooperation bonus in this match, but looks like we're going to see ranking points for each alliance regardless. Blue needs to add one more note to their speaker. And it's good. We got 3 red robots trying to climb. Blue robots up in the air. And time expires on that match. Let's take a look at our scores for match number 35. The Red Alliance is going to take home the win in that match, 99-65. All right, folks, 2 more matches this afternoon, and then we will come. Just a reminder that doors to the venue will open up tomorrow at 8 a.m., and we will kick off opening ceremonies at 9. Plenty of robot action on our agenda for tomorrow.
Let's meet our teams for match 36. Starting at the Red Alliance, team 7056.
That's the fast team.
Next up on the Red Alliance, team 3538.
Robojackets.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, team 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, team 240.
That's Tempest.
Next up, team 4395.
That's the Dundee Viborgs.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off in quick succession for match number 36, 35, 38. Coming up just short of that middle line note. Our Red Alliance is going to have the advantage leading into the teleoperated period, but our drivers have the controls. Heavy collision with robots and wall. 2832 Livonia Warriors coming over to grab a note for the Blue Alliance. On red, we've got the fast team scoring in the speaker. Cyberstang's working on the amp. And the Robojackets are going long, delivering notes quickly into that red corner. 2832 is going long for the Blue Alliance, delivering notes to the Tempest in order to score. Just over a minute left to play. Red Alliance leads 59-39. Robojackets have come to play on the offensive, trying to get notes into that Red Alliance amp. 2832 seems to be caught up on some of those notes. Hard to tell if they're still in one piece. Fast team delivers up high for red. And we've entered the amplification period. Each of those notes scored by red is going to be worth 5 points. Got notes flying as we come down to our final seconds. Red Alliance leads. Blue robots going to climb. All right, we are going to have a yellow card issued in that match against 2832 for high-speed ramming into the driver's station. That yellow card also comes with a tech foul for the outcome of this match. Let's check out our scores for match number 36. We're going to see a Red Alliance victory, 89 to 50. We're going to get our field reset and then replay match number 13. Just a reminder, all our teams, we will be back here at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for opening ceremonies. Doors open at 8.
All right, let's meet the teams for our last match of the day, this replay of match 13. First up on the red side, we have team 1023.
That's Bedford Express.
In the center, team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
Rounding out that red alliance, team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets.
Over on the blue side, we have team 7211.
It's Hollywood.
In the center, team 548.
That's the Robo Stangs.
Last but not least, team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Last match of the day. You guys help me count it down. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick shooting out of our red alliance. 7211 bounces off the edge of that speaker. We've got a little bit of autonomous confusion between our red alliance robots. But we're going to start the teleoperated period with the red alliance ahead, 33-21. The first time these two alliances faced off, it went in the direction of the blue alliance. 548 heading over to that amp. They're going to deliver for blue. Meanwhile, Bionic Blackhawks and Hollywood focusing on shuffling those game elements so they're prepared for the amplification period. 1023 lining themselves up. We've got a shot by the Twisted Devils. With a minute and a half left to play, a tight match, 51 points red to 48 points blue. That whole gap was made up using amplified notes. (35-38) trying to make sure their alliance partner never goes hungry. We've got a blue alliance note hanging out just short of that speaker. Seems to be wedged in there. Only 2 points separating these two alliances. But an amplified note for red is going to extend that gap. (4381) delivers. 1023 delivers. 2834 trying to scoop up that note. We're down to 25 seconds left to play. Red Alliance leads 73-61. We've got robots on both alliances going up to climb. 2834 is up in the air, but their trap note bounces off the back. We've got a trap score for 35-38. Can 4381 join them? All right, let's check out our scores from qualification match number 13. That's going to go to the Red Alliance by a score of 85-70. That's going to move our Red Alliance robots up in the rankings. All right, folks, we will see you back here tomorrow at 9 a.m. for opening ceremonies. Doors open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Our pits are going to be open until 6:30. So make your final repairs, do what you need to do, plug your batteries in, and then we will see you back here tomorrow. Have a great night.